Hey boys, regularly pouring in. Just a perfect time to start a game like this, because it's gonna get dark in a few hours. We're still at the early stages here. I feel like yesterday we barely scratched the surface of this game. It was like so much sidetracking. Maybe I started too hard on the alcohol at the start of the stream. Thank you, John Farmer. So this is the official birthday stream. I'm 35 years old today, and we on birthday streams usually playing some atmospheric slash horror game. This time is STASIS TOTEM. We already played all the games from these guys. They make very good atmospheric games. This one is a little bit different because we get to control multiple characters, and there is interaction between them. So it's gonna feel like it's gonna be less grim, but they can make us like the characters and then kill them, play with our emotions. So who knows what's gonna happen down the road. So this could be even worse. Hey, home run. Thank you, Leaves. So when the camera moves here, there's actually a body there. I'm not sure why is it called Bone Totem. Maybe because that body was in such a weird way. Almost like it was like some kind of ritual kill. You can see the body here as well. That might be that first body we found in the game. Yeah. So the game auto-saves when you quit, okay. As you can see, there are three characters. There's Mac, Charlie. They are married. Something happened to their kid. I think died. The kid died. And there's the creepy bear. Creepy bear is, I'm calling you, probably gonna be the only survivor, and everybody's gonna die miserably because he doesn't have biomass like the other two. I'm calling it already. Thanks, Algus. We played for 4 hours, huh? There was a lot of reading. There's a lot of lore stuff around. Thank you, Pester. We're controlling the bear, who has a bionic heart currently in the inventory, which we taken out of a body bag. Oh, I remember. I haven't even drank that much yesterday. The humid air had resulted in the skin being pulled out to the bone. The back of the chair is visible through the bullet wound. Bullet wounds? The guy killed himself? Yeah, I mean, sometimes the simple thing is the solution, right there, bro? And I always try to overcomplicate these things, and sometimes in these puzzle games, so sometimes they go with a simple thing, right? Looks like it's spooky here. Little that sours a salvage job more than finding these 3 letters SOS. Having to sift through a location and learn what happened is an experience that profoundly affects one. It says SOS, help me. But why does it say help me, not help us? Somebody was, somebody might have been not very heroic here. Just want help me. Help me, not help us. Strange. Did we read this PDA? Did I just miss something? I looked at the chat for a second on the left side. Was there something spooky on the side of the window? It almost seems like it's supposed to be supposed to be a jump scare or something. It was blue smacking the window. The true horror. Nah. There was nothing here? Nothing? Didn't look like it? Okay. Imagine you find a platform in the middle of the ocean abandoned, you never know what happened, and you're there to salvage it. And then you find out there was some kind of sicko there, and he's terrifying the salvaging crew, respecting his dick on the windows. That would be a real horror movie. Can we click on this PDA? Ah, we were clicking on the wrong thing. Ah, yes, we read this one.
What the hell?
Happy B-Day, Mr. Streamer. Hope you are doing well and happy. Wish you all the best. Also hope next miracle patch for WH fixes more than breaks copium.
Thank you, Alexis. Yeah, I hope so too. Always looking forward to a new miracle patch. Hey, King Roman, thank you. 1 year close to Marconos. We were never gonna be close to Marconos' age, but I can safely say that I'm halfway to death now, being 35 years old. I don't expect to live longer than 70.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Who is whistling? We have this song in Croatia, but it's this tune. Drink? Yeah. So what is the strength of the characters again? Mac is big and strong, so he can use his strength to bend items, so we can use them. Charlie, I guess she's smart and she can think everything, combine items. And Creepy Bear is small, so get into areas where the other two can't. Bear is some kind of AI doll, Bloomcools. It's the third character. I would have never guessed Bear being a third character, but it's creepy. So far, the creepiest part of the game is the bear. His voice, especially. And they had a kid that something has happened, like an accident. So I think the kid is dead, or is in a dead facility. The high caliber sentry gun is programmed to autonomously aim and fire at targets identified by its genetic sensors. I remember the sentry gun from the first games, and how it can kill you. We don't know what happened to the kid, but I'm expecting some definitely some creepy stuff. The creepiness is definitely building up since we got this bear. Look at the way it moves. Wait till you hear how he talks. Every accessible surface has been covered in switches and dials to regulate this massive rig. There is a blinking light in this terminal. Kane Corporation. And Mule has a Hydra symbol. Hail Hydra. There's an interaction with the screen here. Is the real bear? It's a robot. Robot with an AI. So does this mean the bear cannot access the computer? Or we can? Oh god, the old modem sound. Sentry gun. And security lockdown.
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads.
That
are
hair
cycling
looks so
through
real.
checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
I don't know, man, but this bear kind of reminds me of that the sound that the baby was making when she was talking to the girl in Kane before it crawled out to her. Runescape says, I was watching the vote from yesterday and that part regarding Crossgore is super. Yeah, it's like unbelievable, man. Shiruda says, happy birthday to my second favorite creation. Is our president, the blonde, former president, the number one, or the girl from the football championship? Okay, we access this. Okay, turn this off. Krylos is your favorite creation. Krylos is dead. Blizzard killed him. When my sister-in-law heard that Diablo 4 got released, she got so excited she almost asked me to borrow her the money for the game. Like, oh my dead body, I'm giving a cent to the Blizzard. But she said, give that money to me, not to Blizzard. I don't know why she's so excited about this Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 games. I swear she plays Diablo 3 like 2 hours a week and she thinks it's the best game in the world. I wish I had her ignorance. Hey Nick. We did take the heart out of this person. I forgot why his chest was open.
Guns are not toys.
It looks like it's missing a way to power it. Why does it have a this almost looks like this can be a floppy drive. Can it? It looks like a CD slot, CD-ROM. A depleted power cell. Yeah, it's my birthday, 35 years old. All things in the world need batteries to work, but do not put them in your mouth. Okay. It's Sweden's birthday too? So you can like have a holiday or something? Thanks, Ivan. What is it? I won my data. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Please tell me. Made in Taiwan. Made in Taiwan, I see it. Okay. So you want me to call you Made in Taiwan? It is your Independence Day? I see. Okay, I think I know what to do with this thing. Hey, Gludis. Some kind of spikes here. What do we have here? Straighten rod. Maybe we can switch items without we can just click on it. Nice. But this is the biggest change to previous games. They have multiple characters and they have the roles. I like it. So, family photograph of Meg, Charlie, and Hope. The name of the kid was Hope. There was this collectible thing as well that seems to like be hidden all around the game. Are you on a ship? Yeah, we're on a ship, and we found an abandoned, I don't know what you call it, some kind of station in the middle of the ocean. So there are collectibles. Shadow Stalker and Cave. Looks like some horror stuff. And we found this, like, they're like hidden out the way, so they're like, I guess, I don't know, Easter eggs, oil rig. Yeah, it might be an oil rig, yeah. Hey, Pratik. How did the kid die? So far, I feel like it's an accident. It was an accident. I think she fell off the ship and drowned. But I don't think that was confirmed.
What the hell?
Feels birthday man. Here's some kebab money.
Thank you very much, bro. That's like 7 kebabs. You know what I had to eat today? I had pasta with bolognese sauce and some chicken at the side. And my sister-in-law brother brought me some protein/coconut cookies. I can see my water weight going up for the couple of days. I've been lifting weights. I actually bought myself weights for last month. They are 17 pounds weights, pretty heavy. And the first few times I was lifting, they're actually quite tough. I had really sore muscles, but it's getting better and better and getting stronger. It's working. I'm eating a little bit more protein and I'm lifting weights now. I'm keeping track of things. We'll see after a couple of weeks. My hands are no longer sore and I feel the change already happening in the body. We'll see after a couple of weeks. I find lifting very dull. But once the session is complete, I feel very satisfied. I don't really care for building too much muscle, I just want to shape my hands. They look good. You say you're still strong for your age? Sure. Sure. The weights are 7.5 kilos. 7.5 kilos, there are 2 of them. I think that's like 17 pounds. While I'm walking outside, I listen to various things, but while I'm lifting, I feel I can't really be bothered with it. I don't know. I'm trying to create a habit with it. See how it goes after a couple of weeks. I'm gonna force myself to do it. But I used to have those 2 kilos ones. They're literally like lifting paper now. They need to get the new ones. And for a week now, I've been noticing changes and improvements. We'll see after a couple of weeks. This is need a fuse, huh? Man, I wish my phone charges this fast. That's some amazing technology that something can get charged this fast. I think the fuse got fried. I guess there had to be a downside. Listening to Manowar while lifting makes you a leader of a barbarian tribe. I might try that. I like Manowar. Fry the fuse. Howdy. This year I pretty much retained my weight, but I have more muscle all over the body. Muscle takes less space, so body getting toned. I'm still have over 10 kilos of too much weight, so in time. How tall I am? 178. When is Warhammer 3 return? Once we are done with this game and possibly another horror game. So later this week, I think. We'll switch to the bear. Hopefully these guys keep making games. They make some really good stuff. And this game can be frustrating at times, especially if you get lost. Sometimes you need a second pair of eyes to figure out some things. But I remember Beautiful Desolation. I got stuck several times, but when I made progress, it felt really satisfying. Oh my god. Did the character actually comment on the items? The best screwdrivers have comfortable handles. Unfortunately, this is not one of them. I'm fixing to peg a dolphin clean in the noggin with this beauty. That's evil. Why would you kill a dolphin? What a useless door locking mechanism. A door locking mechanism, uh-huh. I see. So they made Mac a little bit less intelligent, has different comments on these things. It's like probably because of his strength feature. Because you know, apparently everybody strong is of a lower intelligence. Disable security implant. I had one of these implanted in my right foot back in my army days. So this is curious. I just learned that the characters are commenting different on the items. Seems as if the power source could be ripped clear of the juicy bits. Uh-huh.
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
Hey, curious nature. I can feel the electricity buzzing from this, whatchamacallit. Interesting, interesting. Let's see what Hope has to say on these items. Bio power source. A tiny mobile power source that could connect to just about anything. Sure there's no blood? Yes, it's only ketchup. Sure, she doesn't like the sight of blood. So her comment on the magnet, this rare earth magnet is strong as all heck. Mark threw my previous screwdriver at the dolphin. I'm beginning to think he has anger issues. Why is the screwdriver has this wire on the handle? Almost like somebody used it as a weapon. Because, you know, once you start stabbing things, the blood gets on it and it gets slippery. It's gonna be harder to get it out of your hand. Dark thoughts. Okay. Hey, Madlab. Look what the bear is commenting on the power cell. This is fizzy and bursting with energy. It feels warm. Like hope. Damn, this bear is creepy, man. Hope is the dead girl. This is a metal stick for reaching under chairs so that Charlie can retrieve toys. A comment here, huh? Screwdrivers are not toys, no, because they will poke your eye out. Sometimes Meg puts a magnet on my head to hold his beer. It has some red paint on it and it smells like nuts. This makes the hair on my body stand up like a cornfield by a power source. Interesting. We can interact with this. We would need something. I don't know what we. What should these items can interact with this? Maybe the gun is supposed to fire here. The bear killed the kid, didn't it? The bear is an innocent AI. Killed nobody. Ooh, we can actually travel now. Like diabolical etchings here. What drink this evening? I'm drinking gin. I got 3 bottles to go. I mean, I haven't even finished the bottle from yesterday, so I'm going slow at it. We might get stuck if I drink too much. I'm planning to drink gin and tonic right now. Get some just without anything. I like the smell of it. Bombay Sapphire, neat. Let's use her engineering to connect the biopower source to a disabled security implant. We progressed through several rooms, Marconis.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
I see why you keep him around.
Is it me, or she has some kind of implants around her eyes? Or they do seem to have some things around the eyes. It's like, reminds me from those things that they have in Cyberpunk on their face. Very enjoyable so far, mods. Very enjoyable. These guys make amazing games. I'm liking this dynamic between the characters and different roles. Definitely can expand what the game has to offer gameplay-wise and story-wise. So she says, nice, the implant can now be used to gain access to restricted areas on this platform. However, it appears that the remaining power is limited to a single use. We're supposed to be paying attention there. Oh, this room looks familiar. Marconis would have taken like 10 minutes to solve that one. Okay. Clumps of dried viscera still cling to the ground, the sight and scent of which make your Hold on. This looks like some kind of vessel to go to the bottom. Primal instinct spike. The hope that a splatter was caused by a dropped corpse is hardly comforting, but the alternative is too terrible to consider. So I'm expecting some mutant monsters, mutant alien monsters here. Putrid excretions have stained the canvas sheets. Dark water. Dark shapes occasionally brush against the underwater lights, only hinting at their size and form as they slide through the water. Dark shapes, huh? There's a diving bell terminal. In comparison to the surroundings, diving bell operator's terminal appears to be rather antiquated, however, appearances can be deceiving. Elevator diagram. The torn pages from an operating manual are doused with water. The text is barely legible, but it's apparent that the diving bell can be submerged at great depths. So we're not in space this time, but we're going somewhere worse. The deep blue ocean. This immense apparatus hangs in the air, supported by the groaning arms of metal lattice work.
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
Calling it what? She's stuck on the other side of the area. She can't go back right now. The boring breach or diving bell, the blood trail suggests that at least one of the bodies was extracted from the bell when it resurfaced. Undersea lamps illuminate the water surface, shards of brightness flickering at the tips of the waves. Still beyond a few feet, visibly is consumed by the abyssal darkness of the ocean. The sounds of waves slapping at the edges of the walkway echoed through the room, while the intermingling scents of salt and rot empower a sense of claustrophobia. A diving bell hangs suspended over a moon pool, the water an iris to the bell's pupil in the middle. Curved wall. Steel walls carved mirror the interior, a metallic cage to confine whatever may emerge from the depths below. Nothing hidden here, huh? Guys, notice the further we are going, the further in, the spookier the music gets. Definitely change the tune with this level.
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
3 seats, huh? It looked like just mumbo jumbo to me. Circled with red pen again.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
So we know what MULE stands for. Mobile Underwater Laboratory Environment. Because they're doing something legal here, because you can't have this, you know, in Chicago, where people live. You got a blank data disk. Thanks, Eggman. Didn't realize they still use these old discs anymore. However, I do know they can hold tremendous amount of data. It looks like mint condition. Yeah, the computers look very old. Mind you, those massive Amiga keyboards. There's literally 2 keyboards next to one, like 2 computers next to one on each other. So Moses comments on the disc, plastic floats in the toilet. I will frame this along with my floppy disk and CRT screen. Yeah, we control multiple characters. Mac and Charlie are married. Their kid died somehow. And we got a creepy AI robot, Moses. Charlie is strong, can use strength to for things. Charlie can tinker with stuff, and Moses is small and I guess can access computers better. Thanks, Ozzy.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah,
I knew
see
it.
It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
Vault healing brings to mind the type of rundown laundromats found in city parts of town. Whoever worked here seemed to have left in a hurry, leaving papers strewn and specimens abandoned mid-analysis. Let's read the PDA. Damn, like... that one looks even crazier than the last one. K. Elspas Biochemist. I think we had heard about his name before. She looks like she would kill your dogs and wear their fur. Personal log. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. I have an occult expert here. Oh boy. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I have been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. I don't know, sounds like chaos language to me. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea of where I could find suitable test samples. The rot. We have a report here. I may not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
So
the
so this is a sequel to the previous games? They even say at the game description. I haven't even read it. I don't see that it's a sequel thingy, but it sounds like it. Thanks, Bologna. I did it, brothers. I think we're gonna be seeing some bizarre stuff here. This definitely sounds familiar from before. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow, sacs of fluid, and the legs were of different sizes. But Sheila is not the Holy Grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteropedia Sahelinensis 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as mere cane supplicant. Whatever that is. PS 139. I noticed that there's a lot more information around to read than in previous games. Message, Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Fortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label this as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depends on it. Ah, that's actually the other guy we read about earlier. That might have been the first guy we read about it. Personal log. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples. They continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. Will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing these signals. Arrive chasing signals. Yeah, it does seem like it's this only same universe, but Stasis was first, then it was the prequel Kane, and then this one. I think this one is after Stasis. Chasing signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Alcabur's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably others are covetous of success, due to shifting scope, experiment all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I will get credit beyond a footnote. This Baron was mentioned the occult expert of some kind. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I will be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. Personal log. I made contact with an old friend on the mule. He is eager to share his findings with me. Message to Sid Mason. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I'll personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. Won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I meant to know who else was involved. Personal log. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. Personal log. They're all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connections that our clock is now ticking. Doesn't look like a person who would have balls to go over a company or sell secrets and stuff. Message to Stephen Cameron. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. New operations have concluded and the Bell has been recalled. Such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. Sebastian was the rescue ship, right? I'm currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my for data samples. Yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. Admission of guilt is beyond your character. I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. Port PDA Cal Elspeth, clone to the device. What this is relevant for. Who's a biochemist? Is. Scribble a code to the camera mass storage unit on one of the reports and I cannot find it for my life. Not to worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a bright future. Scribble the code to the camera mass storage unit. Is that Golem? Yeah, that's Golem before he lost all his hair.
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
That's a big skull. Aliens among us. Body is riddled with insect bite marks. Binding on the bones, some kind of infection or incision. And a sneaky 180 here. Room dividers. A row transparent divider separates this room from the next. While they do little to bar entry, they convey that only those with valid credentials or equipment are permitted beyond. Padded surfaces. Both the walls and floor are covered in thick padding, presumably to offer protection to any valuable or fragile items of interest brought in for study. Fortunately, leaking water has soaked into the padding. The sounds and sensation of walking across are not pleasant. Okay.
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
Oh man, it looks on them old one puzzles. Hard disk. A large coin-shaped disc dominates this side of the room. The quality with which the stone has been sculpted suggests it was made with modern-day equipment.
The numerous symbols emblazoned on the surface do not resemble any glyphs you recognize. How the heck did they get this massive thing inside here? A cage of carbon wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin. It's called a sarcophagus. Various documents and scrolled notes blanket portions of the workstations, otherwise populated by a collection of archaic occult textbooks, academic journals, and digital cassettes. This is why they got a occult expert here, because of they found shit like this. Some kind of signal was matched, and they found stuff like this. Max and that thing in that room, that skeleton, was from this sarcophagus. Low-current or plastic sheeting surrounds the interior operating rooms or quarantine facilities. Neither association is a pleasant implication. Can interact with the X-ray slides. Rendering photographs of the sarcophagus have been shuffled amongst the paperwork. The images reveal a deformed body encased in the stone prison. Uh-huh. Documents. Coverstone notes redacted a volcanic rock we have only found on the redacted carvings made from advanced redacting instruments, redacted not redacted known.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
You and I have very different definitions of pretty, Bear.
Some more Phyrexian here. This on the top right looks like 309, or could be 809. Yeah, more clues. It looks like a 3, it could be also an 8. A genetic sequencers. Why the fuck is there genetic sequencer here?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Was this woman number like 809? Hey, Libo. You can see white 180 here. On the left side, and the right side is not visible. And these documents show the left side not visible and the right side showing some numbers. So we just have to guess about the third number and the first number. If we need to input something somewhere.
The room is cold and unmoving, but the machinery is warm and ready to receive input from the personnel who will never work in this slaughterhouse again. Look at that smiley, man. It's like, god damn, man, god damn. I was traumatized by the smiley faces for nearly a year of my streaming, man. It's like, would be the worst comments ending up with a smiley face from the worst people. Stress, the smileys were triggering me for nearly a year. It's missing some kind of thingy here, huh? What's interactable here? In this here, huh? So it needs a medium. Looks cold. I'm gonna put some kind of DNA sample into the cold storage. There is a ladder and ETA. It's 4 numbers, huh? But we had those 2 with 3 numbers. Maybe there are 2 to confuse you which one is right. One 80. There's also something missing in the middle, huh? It does look like the input requires 4 numbers. I scribbled the code to the camera mass storage unit on one of the reports and I cannot find it for my life. One of the reports. There is a 180 here. Let's try this. Let's try this. We actually see four letters, right? We see 4 digits. So the left to the right, 1809. We'll use 2 of each. Yeah.
Chimera mass. This is what they were experimenting before, right? Chimera means literally they're trying to splice several different things into one, right? Thank you, Genius. I'm not sure I saw the enormous blob move. I suspect that they grew this from the bone marrow extract from the weird-looking skeleton. The disc contains the genetic structure of the weird meatball thing. So this thing was growing inside a microwave. Now it's making the sounds. Oh boy, I think this thing's gonna grow and it's gonna call us mommy and it's gonna kill the daddy and then kill the mommy and the bear is gonna make friends with it and the game is gonna be over. With Moses here, right? Let's see what the mech has to say about this thing. The data on this disc could be worth a pretty penny, so monetary thing, huh?
Oh
Thanks, Charlie.
my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy
I want to
shit.
spin this on my finger.
What the hell?
Okay, let's try the sentry gun now. What is this?
Something has activated behind me. Something colorful. Hope loved colors.
Huh. Ghost of Bizarre floats in silence above the hollow table. It appears to show man-made structure on the ocean floor. Who is the bear character? It's a robot AI. It's a small thing that can use computers. We need some piece of a body or something. So these spikes on this thing tell me that we are supposed to attach something meaty here. I'm going to get a piece of meat. Thanks, Manuel. You have one for me? I'll just pass the screwdriver and you just cut it off.
What the hell was that?
I opened the door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
Creepy as fuck. So that thing, that disc is gone. We'll literally just use a ridiculously expensive disc to get it, this thing a target, and then we destroy both of things. We were billions. I guess we'll salvage something better at the bottom, huh?
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
Big metal ball.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
Fucking hell, man.
This water is dark. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
I know, little guy. I know. You can do it. You're brave and strong.
I am brave and strong.
Somehow he doesn't believe it. The bear can interact with the computers.
Connection secure. Attempting firewall override.
Security pre-checks complete. Bulkheads have been opened.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last. Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
And they created digital heaven. Thanks, Blue.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
It's definitely a shark attack.
Uniform. Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it.
There might have been a reference for the Beautiful Desolation of Route 4.
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
It goes down.
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important.
Dot.
Mac, this one time, Well, you just trust me. We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
One ticket to hell, please.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have we ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the crow.
Fucking hell, that bear is ugly as fuck.
I have. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep.
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage. In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with
She's
bodies
way too
before.
realistic.
So far there's been
So
nothing.
far.
You see that shit?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this,
Thanks,
we're on
Rock.
a dead end. We won't be able
Are
to.
we underwater?
Just for a little while.
What's that things on her face?
I do not like water.
Looks like implants.
In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Didn't these guys just escape from the bottom and they wanted to leave this place? Now we went down. We'll hide our lair. Chapter 2. All calm beneath. There's been actually a good movie recently about kind of like a horror movie underwater with Kristen Stewart. Was like Cthulhu stuff.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
What is that movie called? I did enjoy it because I like stuff like that. The movie was called Underwater. Okay, 1-1, boys.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
Have you
Hex.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm gonna take a break here, get a drink. See you in like 5 minutes. We're back, boys. Where were we? Gotta use the bear. We have the straightened rod and a screwdriver left. Only can use the other characters. So, smart bear. No atmosphere present in docking bay. Open service hatch. Proceed. I should.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Oh, it's the Juca-Cola. Nice, I forgot about Juca-Cola. Juca is a tonic that can be used to alleviate a range of illnesses and neurological conditions, including fatigue, nausea, and smallpox. Damn, they got a very good cola in this universe. In the bear hack
Hide
machine.
and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
Some kind of underwater laboratory, how?
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
This sign means the bear can access it. We got a saw blade. It's like a monster fangs holding it is scary. Well, it's not that dead island where you combine stuff like this. We can access this. No, with these items. There's no atmosphere here. I need to repair it. Diving bell juts ponderously out from its rival dock. An immense mechanical boil, simultaneously a prison and protective haven. Door control. The aluminum frame is grimy and scratched as if it had been yanked out of the wall in the past. However, the protective Duraglass panel has guarded the internal door mechanism.
Oh, hello, good sir. I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
Huh? Nano filtration pump sits dead, its function having ceased for such a time that the atmosphere had been starved and strained vital life support. Equipment and clutter were showed aside with intent, more concerned with clearing a path in haste and less with hygienic cleanliness. Quantity of discarded wrapper scans and containers suggests that this facility was once heavily populated. Now the forsaken trash only magnifies the silent pole over the room. The broken ladder here, the ladder rungs hang in half ruin, suffering either some past misfortune or a deliberate attempt to prevent access to the crawl space above. Locked door. So we'll go to the door control.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
We need mech to smash it.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Ah, it's creepy as fuck. Got a blunt saw blade.
Oh no, no, I do not like dogs, Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
I only heard company success, nothing else. Juca paste, so that's how they do it, huh? This with water. Hope was never allowed any because it was awful for her tummy.
Eat. Bad dog.
That seems like a large dog there. Made him scary looking. So we are inside the ducts. Tube-like passageways of the maintenance tunnel traverse through both rock and architecture, a necessity for maintenance, though a claustrophobic fit for any adult human to crawl through.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Maybe this place had some atmosphere left. This twin device controls the gas flow in the atmosphere as part of the mule's life support system. Thermal gas mix is critical for human survival in this deep sea installation. Maybe dog is a robot too. Oh boy, what is this? Helium, xenon, oxygen. No, this is a hydrogen. Hydrogen, xenon, oxygen, helium, and nitrogen. Broken handle.
handle is broken. Yeah. Small pops of smoke occasionally discharge out of from the finger-like mold growth, projecting a robust sickly scent. The minute contraction simulating an unsettling impersonation of respiration. The dog's matted coat adheres to its body like a cream fur rug. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone, ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Another regulator valve. So you decide which one goes here. Hydrogen was, I think 50. Oh, 49, 49. Hydrogen was 49. I think XE is xenon. Oxygen only one, huh? It's helium, I think.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Jonagas. But it's over 100 there. Isn't there like a lot of nitrogen in our atmosphere that we breathe? Oh, nitrogen here. Guess they're using something else instead of it. %49 hydrogen. %1 oxygen. Helium, I think it was on 50. Organic tendrils, sticky veins of organic matter have grown along the ducts, a sordid emulation of the cabling worming between various ports and junctions. A cloying scent accompanies the growths carried on swirling ghostly fumes. So something is growing out the body here. Bruno Correa, engineer. Personal log. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. I figured I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anybody gets close. Sounds like he's talking about a dog.
Construction report. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibercrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Personal log. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. They're talking about this structure, massive skeletal head-looking body. Looks like almost like a statue. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and grunt to my left, and then I see a naked crying child to my right. Suddenly my legs start burning and I feel pressure on my prostate. And I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. The cold eyes stare into my soul. Nice, nice. I'm getting some images now. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference. But we have finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, as so to speak, in early January. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They are not showing up on the mule roster. Review Zombie Shark. Personal log. One of the Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies, a shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't conceiving, but they are fun. I have seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I gave it a 7 out of 10. Instruction report. Scrubbers have been bugging some of the oil welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Follis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speeds. There's an incident report from Mule Supervisory Board. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. So he suffered an accident and they're gonna take away from his salary. And man, this is a great company to work with. They cover everything. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. The hell? This reminds me of the Roman system they had. If you couldn't pay taxes or whatever, you had to go into like literally be like a slave until you paid it off. What's it called? The indentured servitude, something like that.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Indentured servitude, yeah. Hey, heretic. Such a system existed in the past. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Korea's employment contract. This shit can be abused, you know. So they raise taxes, costs of living, and everything, and they basically make your servitude longer. We wish a full recovery and prompt return to his post. Personal log. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get a feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I have talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. Pill pushers. The doctors. Just pill pushers. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. She also sends the stirring below. Personal log. Review Insides Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the creature moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross. Done exclusively for shock value. Personal log. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported in the temple. Called the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R. Then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Personal log. Lake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm one lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Jesus. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my fat man will take. Personal log. Bingo, it worked. Time slowed. A rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from a mortal coil. I was a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song. It was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart and behind my eyes. Church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared. It all felt so real. So, divinity, Jesus, God in this story is the aliens, long dead, gone, still remnants of it. Something. Personal log. I headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started, and who should we find but Segant, was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fists balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. Must have inhaled a massive dose of terror poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Aegis. It's another guy, huh? Personal log. We are surviving on salvage Juca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and a second damaged equipment. I am sure the rescue team is close. Personal log. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We're reaching for heaven. We must ascend. This is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Pronounced ice. I didn't know that. Okay. Blooming body. Post-human form bursts outward in fungal bloom. A Cavalcade of floral or growths vomits from a rigid ribcage, cradling a delicate spine. Bizarre vegetation eagerly extends along the surrounding floor. Morbid garden fueled by necrotic substance. What a description, huh?
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
Can interact currently with it. Hold on. Hold on.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
You can take this out.
The central atmospheric monitoring system requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Dog doesn't look so good. Looks like thrown up. This is my pick. I've been waiting for this game. Like one of the 4 games I've been looking forward to being released. Interact here, huh? Reasonably well made and sturdy, so it's kept in shape despite the breakage.
Absolutely, in the can probably jury rig this into something category. I don't think we had any information about this. Static compression, content diffusion, inert gas scrubber. We need a handle here and we need to adjust this, right? Where do we get xenon thing? Don't need xenon thing as this is only 100%. You look at the mix. We can interact with this. This is one of the things we could interact, but not right now. And the computer looks like it's busted. Nothing to interact with as well. Oh, there's something here as well. Can't interact with this one either. Interact with this one as well with a handle, but we have to repair a handle. A breeze is gently blown through the vent grill. It smells like stale, greasy hair and dust. And nothing can be done about this, huh? This is where we adjusted this. What did we miss? Almost like we missed an item somewhere.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
Can't take this out. Can't interact with anything else here. We need mech for this.
These doors are locked.
I figured. Emergency bulkheads came down.
Then people could still be alive on the other side.
So nothing here. Gotta be something down there. Let's check the characters one more time.
Something with these items on him.
And we have a working handle.
That's a plus.
I had to combine the club with the handle. Okay. On what we were missing. But what about these numbers here? How do we know which one is gonna be right? I don't think that's information we have right now is this xenon 2 and nitrogen 3, and nitrogen is crossed. But this doesn't add up. Nerd gas scrubber. This can't just be something random here. Must have missed something about this. Twenty 54 26. Okay, that's what we missed. Thanks, Ivana.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
Oh boy, what now? I think I've seen a clue for this one. One 8-6. Thanks, Ron.
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Yep, he's the monster, I knew it. What if they really need to close this thing so they could kill things down here, and now we made things worse? Oh boy.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out.
What happened to the wood?
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What do we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
Still trying to make us separate.
Mac? Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Docking port for underwater vehicles. The grisly evidence points to a sudden closure during the portal's last use. Pressure remains of a diving suit and its occupant. Vital fluids have long since bled out from its rendered torso. Yellow gristle and dried blood suggests that he had climbed through the portal as it had closed. Igniter. Okay. It's like we are west of South America.
Charlie, are you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Ah, this one was the other way around.
What the hell?
Happy birthday, Alec. When Chaos Dwarfs.
Hey, Lord King, thank you very much. Chaos Doors probably in a month or so. Yahoo! We have to get this on the top. I'm not going to make it. These ones are fine. How far this can go to the right? Can we actually go further to the right? Oh man. I really don't like puzzles like this. Click until you get the result, right? Something has to move for this one. They both have to be like this. This one has to have one. There's 4, 5, it's a lot of options. This one does not work. Nope. This one might work. This one might work as well. Nope, nope. Nope. With this.
King's rain, this water's cold.
Gotta be another exit, another way out somewhere.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
Not this one. Find a collectible here. Guess you just click randomly sometimes in a... This is a really bad way to do stuff like this. It's like there's a random thing on the ground, if you click randomly you get it. My cousin from the other side. I don't like how they did the collectibles. Just randomly hit things around. You accidentally click around.
Routine maintenance is important.
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here.
Gloomy duct coil akin to a snail shell, the interior floated by thick sheets of wandering dust. Several service pipes ring the chamber's perimeter, depositing air and fuel into escape capsules before plunging into the facility. Storage racking has been left bare, either unused or ransacked. Secure locking iris leads to the water overflow chamber below. Access appears to be controlled elsewhere. Terminus. The squat-domed room offers a dry reprieve, or represents little in the way of worm or any clear path onward. Instead, the structure subtly shifts to and fro as it jostles with ocean's current, accompanied by whispers of metallic murmuring. Another locked door. Failed escape capsule.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
A single remaining escape capsule has jammed itself shortly after the launch. The interior bulges with a strange growths and dusty powders gradually tumble out from the opening, carrying a fetor of honey and spoiled meat. Honey and spoiled meat, huh? The port rims are draped with protective sheeting, shielding against damage and inconvenience caused by intruding ocean water brought forward by capsule launches.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt? Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
Do the ring surrounds. Don't have any tools for this. Waking tube. The absence of function escape capsules paints the grim landscape for those who now find themselves stuck within the metallic ocean floor maze, lost and clambering through an abandoned and floating facility. Escape facilities expanded or defective. You have leaped into the catastrophe long after others clamor to escape it. The tube lies vacant, the capsule having already ejected. The facility was not simply abandoned but evacuated in anxious haste. What did they find down here? Diving suit. Seen underwater? I liked underwater. A self-propelled diving suit is a hybrid of a spacesuit and a submarine that allows for safe exploration of the ocean depths while maintaining exceptional flexibility, agility, and movement. The terminal here. We can change wallpaper. The only option is to change the wallpaper. Matt Barton. Personal log. Matt Barton, Biodays maintenance. Why they all look sickly? It's like nobody was getting fed here except the cook. Then the cook had access to most food, so he probably was overeating. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. Know the perks of a pampered life as an organ insurance product. Lifeblood Corp at your service. Celebrate, I ordered a Kasu Marzu and washed it down with a Canyo de Mambo Jumbo, live maggots and all. Always been a loner with a penchant for the good life. Even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. This is a pretty dark universe, man. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. The message. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I got the impression they are not working correctly. Dive suits are servicing shows up with electrical burns, and they are deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. Personal log. I almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. How convenient. Fortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy metal replicators Bargello is always talking about, not just these duplicated trash buckets. I've heard the temple jockeys got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Personal log. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry-referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There is Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. Finding it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman. But here it is in green pixels. What the hell is a Newman? Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest piqued. I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau. Maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Follis to get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment. Won't get me shot or quartered or both. It's the first time this thing has been mentioned, I think. Message to Robert Follis. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Bust her sample collected like a hornet with a roid rage. Listen up, Soul Dog. I need to borrow one of your UFs for a couple of hours. The least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Personal log. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow even print perfectly good replicas. Call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow-leaf fantasists. But who am I then? I've felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a police policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize chances of rejection. Tonight, I drown my sorrows in manuka honey drizzled in garlicky Alba white truffles. At least I still have my heart. Hard replicas just aren't the same. They have been ticking even when you're a corpse. They keep ticking when you're a corpse. I haven't seen that. Personal log. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented additional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, facing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a Seuss-wide buttered poached lobster. Ran this operation in the black. Follis is going to go ballistic on my ass. Report to Mule Maintenance. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seems to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I am certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. Personal law. Kane Saki. The mule is in chaos. Kane's sake. There's a big S there. Veda was hit by a stray bullet which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked off in. Saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. It may come in handy. It's everybody's like this Cervantes in this universe. Have you seen Kane there? When the guy literally created a secret room in his quarters, where he literally had some kind of mutant body that he used, from where it seemed sexually. To stop the base kill order, Fall simulated the Watt and killed the hardline between the Mule and DS-15. I cut the data tether to Deep Sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. Why is Cervantes VIP, guys? We need to un-VIP Cervantes, giving it to somebody who deserved it. Like Babylonius. I don't know how long the ruse will last. Hopefully long enough for us to get topside. Personal log. We are heading back to the Mule now. I would die for a dollop of Alma's caviar on a saltine cracker. Voice transcoded. The Bell returned as scheduled but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. Hope some of the crew escaped. The Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure as shit wasn't us in there. Oh boy. So something escaped, boys. I mostly made it back. Robert the scrubber smelled his suit al dente. I almost knocked on dive re-entry trying to get away from them, but those electro squibs caused the power surge on the Moonpool's iris door. Another message here. Alas, there's been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions, like a putrid lobster bisque. Well, at least that guy had some nice things in life. An accident diving suit.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Warning. Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
According to who?
This one works, huh?
Kane Systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Uses bio-lungs.
Yeah, looks like, Biofix, Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged, though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodeus? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Bio-lungs removed. Bio-lung movements should only be performed by Kane-certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
Damaged lungs. The title seems made from a stretchable plastic hoist on the plastic rib mount. We'll need some sophisticated medical equipment to repair this. Well, this is two things in one, so I guess we can break it.
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Damaged igniter. Looks like the sparks of mobility system used in the dive suits completely busted though, apart from the fireworks display.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Alert. Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
We're gonna fix the lungs though. This is heating system. Use assembly arm stands ejected to the side for only awaiting a project requiring its additional aid or its twin to malfunction and need replacing. Kind of like a second goalkeeper. Some images here. What the hell is this? Is this a person? Was it wearing one of them, what do they call those things they put on the head? Oh. Well, a clava, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. 54. That's exactly what I was looking for. Welcoming of Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman, placed in STEM on this very day, Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network with its injudicious conduct. This sounds like a bunch of religious mumbo-jumbo jibber-jabber. But the church is also merciful and did not offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways, so let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times, Cain's light shines up bright. So Cain is a god in this universe. Those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus. They create like a digital heaven or something. And they may thrive and reach their full potential far from the reach of the fiery abysms. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Has anybody seen all the 100? Man, the story in that is so fucked up. It felt like their whole survival for several years meant nothing for the end game goal.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I loved 100. And I had a bunch of sexy people, and there was always bad shit happening. I loved that there was bad shit happening all the time.
Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Dyson.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That show was fucked up, but in a good way. Yeah, the show was completed. It was a bittersweet ending.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It was one of the most satisfying TV shows that I watched, and it was close to a teen drama genre. It was definitely the best show they had on that TV.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yoo-hoo! It's like it's almost become like a cliche or a stereotype or something that if there is a post-apocalyptic environment, shit always has to go bad.
Holy shit. What the
Because if the shit is going good, there's really nothing to show for, right? It happens in every one of these universes, really. But they went bold with that space travel and going to another planet. That was like really bold, and it all connected with the early story. They did good. My favorite part of 100 is when Clark kissed the first commander. My jaw dropped. That was something else. That was like very early on as well that it happened. God damn, I dropped something, one sec. Okay. Yeah, this is all so like some mumbo jumbo with this. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a future? There's going to be a future for humanity. I can totally see this this digital heaven being like a concept in the future, since the real heaven doesn't exist, or the heaven doesn't exist in the first place. So they were eventually going to create a digital version where your consciousness is probably going to be uploaded in some way with some technology. It's totally a viable scenario for the future technology. Unless the AI doesn't kill us all first. I mean, in a digital environment, it seems like it's going to be much easier to create any possible fantasy and resources you actually need to make this viable. While in a physical world, this is impossible for every human being. It will never happen in a physical world. So you have to create a fantasy world in a digital realm. So they were literally, it was like at the end of Soma when they uploaded the consciousness of many people on a satellite, and the humans get to live on that satellite for a couple of centuries. Hi, entire tanks. So a digital heaven is probably going to be a thing in the future, maybe in a couple of centuries. Somebody's gonna do it. If not for some kind of like a grand scheme, like a end, some kind of end, but for a purpose of entertainment. Thank you, Blood Raven. Well, we would not be artificially created heretic. We would be just uploaded. You're gonna create a digital version of yourself. That's not artificial intelligence. That's something different. Follow age. You click on your name, Kikentai, and you've been following for over 6 years. You literally create your account on 24th of March, and then you follow it 5 days later. It's almost like you create this account to follow this channel. Huh. Without a biological form, basically AI. Well, you're no longer living matter, but you exist in a digital form. You can check on other accounts. You click on your name and you can see how long you've been following the channel. For example, Leaves of Lothlorien created an account on 26 October 2021. I've been following from 27 October 2021. So basically almost the same thing as the Kikentai there. The follower list is unrealistic to check as so many followers. In your fourth account, I don't know what are your accounts. Why do you have four accounts? Thank you, Capitan. Sleepy Egg, I remember Sleepy Egg. Okay, the consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in darkest of times, Cain's light shineth bright, for those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysms. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. This is just... I don't know, guys. How fucked up your brain has to be wired to write shit like this or create a reality like this? Holier than thou syndrome, I think. You're following a streamer that has this profile on Steam. That's Sigvald. The Magnificent. A true, real Magnificent Sigvald. Don't give me feels bad, man. I blame Diego, bro. I was just innocent before I met this person. Now I'm on the deep end of things. He corrupted me. There is some shit going on here, heretic. Some occult and some brainwashing mixed together. You guys, haven't you guys even know lore about Sigil the Magnificent? You guys put Gachi Please, Gachi Hyper and Gachi Gasm shit like this, but do you guys know lore with Sigil the Magnificent? This background is literally just... This is nothing. This is like, this guy is so fucking depraved. And this is like, this is not, it's like not 1% of that. Newman to the Collective. Alpha Lab Construction Confidential established at 9988-1191 through Complement 9 status decommission. Research early archaeological exploration. So those are some archaeological stuff going on. I have a feeling we are not getting out of this place. This thing looks weird. The suits feel weird too. It looks like a juicy lobster, making me hungry. Maybe the time to order that kebab. It looks like a jellyfish. Shark. And some fish. Ugly as fish.
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
We need lungs.
Careful.
How do we get access to those lungs? This might be just actually a hitting system in this one. Don't have any equipment for it. Let's see what the bear has to do. What about the other side? What about a dog? Oh my god, it looks like the dog might be spooked. Sick. About this. The other area is flooded. I guess it's just the other side. There's hints, but we haven't clicked any of it yet.
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Empty stasis pod. One of you stasis pods within the room through this lies empty, its previous occupant having already been disgorged and placed onto the surgery table. Lovely. Some sad music playing. The surgery procedures are supplied by a steady supply of stasis stored human stock. While several have perished within their sepulture, it seems a far preferable demise than the horror on the table. Body on the table. The dock-made surgery apparatus continues to perform a set task, undeterred by the chaos around it. The hewn subject has been carved out repeatedly, spinal column ground to paste, funneling blood and depositing meaty scraps onto absent receptors. I'm not sure I'm getting kebab tonight. I might get a pizza. This is not that scary game, Frack. It's just atmospheric. Creepy and atmospheric. I guess they kidnap people and then they doing surgery on them. Seven 154. Elich, I found a female version of you. Let me see. How is this female version of me? Is it the name? The pillow. I need to get a pillow like that. $7,154. Note this thing down. Well, Bloomcools, we have discovered some things down here. And we're getting to the bottom of shit. That elevator crashed and we're stuck down here. Who's laughing? Scan the QR code, let me get my phone. The last code said there was nothing there. Scan the QR code. The camera is not getting it. This one doesn't work. The last one actually did work. We're just supposed to know about this thing here. There's no way to interact here. Document control. The Kane document robotic system is commonly found in remote company facilities. These devices offer advantages like microsurgery, transplants, and repairs to synthetic organs with little to no operator know-how. And what did it say? It's been running for over 4,000 hours. Manufacturer preset. And so many presets. Appendectomy. There's no chest. Carotid endar. Exibus. Thanks, Headlock. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I think we could repair the lungs with this process, but we have to find the right word for it. That sounds okay.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them, can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Harry is gonna be the only survivor and everybody's gonna die miserably. This guy is probably gonna get killed instantly while she's probably gonna suffer a long time and die. And then the bear is gonna be the only survivor. And he's gonna say, I'm the smartest bear, I'm brave and strong or something, and the game's gonna end. I can already see it. No power, huh? Stasis port controls. The stasis capsule is controlled and regulated by this console.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they
Volunteers,
doing here?
right?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Been in stasis for nearly 3 years.
These are in pain.
My bad! My bad! This bear did it! It's a product. Not even a person, it's a product. Thank you, Darren. Not even a person. The model's skin has the complexion of a spoiled milk and has begun to loosen itself from its carcass. Drifting sheets of dermal matter expose foamy pallid flesh as the internals begin to soften, approaching the consistency of a coloring of apricot jam. You know, guys, this doesn't trouble me at all. You know why this doesn't trouble me at all? Because I have read the lore of Demon Kulaba. You guys know what Demon Kulaba is? If you want nightmares, Google that shit up and read about it, or go listen about it on YouTube. Demon Kulaba. After you hear the story about Demon Kulaba from Warhammer 4000, you were never gonna be the same person. Well, it's Demon Kulaba. You can read the wiki entry or watch listen to a YouTube video about it. We have to shut down this thing so we get power, right?
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the Nexus.
These suffer. It is painful.
Hey, Kurjik. Requires spinal fluid. Where the fuck am I gonna get a spinal fluid?
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
You are in Aquarium H1. You are in product storage, a restricted area.
This looks like the starting room from Stasis. Inside the stasis pods, a row of corpses hangs like grotesque puppets, tangling the pipes and wires that had once provided life, and now no more than a lifeless troop of dry husks. Yeah, this looks like a room from when the original Stasis starts. This might be just to show that. The king shark. The king corpse of a shark is leaking effluents, filling the tank liquid with the thick clumps of cloudy bile. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here, boys. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat. And I'll see you in a bit. So for the wait, boys, what am I eating? I've been not eating, I've been just ordering food. It was tricky to find a place to order because of the rain outside. But it's Domino's Pizza today. I guess it's a special day, why not? Okay, Bob, no. No. If I'm gonna eat pizza on one day in the year, it might be as well as my birthday. My nephew's been too lazy lately to go to Domino's once a month. Imagine, you know, being that lazy that you don't even want to go outside to eat a pizza. Order only. I haven't been eating pizzas lately, really. I think the last pizza I had like might have been 2 months ago. Want to go? Still wondering who is whistling. I guess it's the bear. Take your attempt. Sounds like your nephew is going to start streaming soon. Well, streaming is work before. He likes spending his days on Discord and watching TikTok, commenting about stupid shit. The ogreish man-eater lies vivisected, a rendered flank a petri dish of jutting fungal growths. Distressed organs drenched in pus-stained blood. Twitch in time with Campbelling force down the creature's throat, trapping it in a perpetual nightmarish life. It's insane, cause like when back we were kids, we used to just play video games to waste our time, you know, to say. But these days, these kids don't even play games. They watch other people play games and they do nothing. Kind of remind me of Bloomcools. They make their parents buy games, buy stuff in various shops in free-to-play games like Fortnite, and then they never play anything. That's basically the future. They want stuff, but they don't really want to play with it. And the next day, they don't care about it anymore. They want new stuff and more stuff. They just want to spend money and not do anything. It's the future.
Hope's favorite. Cold.
This looks
It
fucked
no
up.
longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
The hell is this? Why would they do this? I mean, back in the day, we would just go from a game to a game trying to find a fix, like what we like to play, and then just stick with it for a while, and then look for the new fix, and just, you know, rinse and repeat until we started appreciating replaying the games years later. Nowadays, it's just all the same shit. Still, people there trying to find their fix or just to play other games. There's way too many games these days, and there's way too much crap. A frozen coil. I mean, I feel a lot of people don't care about this game, but they don't mind watching it. It's like one of those, you know, especially with commentary. So games like this never get a good player base, but people learn about them through YouTube and Twitch. This is one of the 4 games I want to try this year that I've been waiting for. The other 2 are like Legend of Grimrock type games, and one is like a dwarf game. And there's another 10 Booba games, which, you know, there'll always 10 Booba games on my wish list. Might buy a Booba game later tonight. Why not? It's my birthday, right? I can buy myself a Booba game. Don't feel weird, man. I've been piling out. There's like 10 Booba games on my friend wish list right now, and they're listing like one every day. Diga bro would never judge me buying a Booba game. You could remove it from your wishlist then, but how will I know if they're out of early access or not? This is such a bizarre room here. Tell them there, bro, tell them. I don't know how I started playing these games, but I think it might have started with Dig Bro. It was Dig Bro and Nekopara. I mean, you can see his profile, guys. It's almost same like as my profile. Oh man, I can see his wish list. Oh no, I might best see this off stream. He has one Booba game on his wish list. I don't have this one though, but this one is like one of them anime style. Stone Shard is still in early access? What the hell? Outward is on a 75% sale there, bro. Two Booba games on his wish list. Three Booba games on his wish list. Four. 5. Damn, you got a massive wish list there, bro. 6 Booba games on his wish list. 7. Yeah, it's just a standard friend list, fish list, I mean. Yuck, man, what the fuck is this? Man, he has more Booba games on his wish list than I have. He has more Booba games on his wish list than I have. What was this guy's name again? Tice? That's a weird name. What does this name originates from? I recommend a good Booba game. Have you played any Booba games before, Heretic? So starts with being a dick. It's on Steam. How do you read this? This was dice, but how do you read this? Gift of God. Paradise Lost. Goddamn English cake. Another Booba game. Paradise Lost 1 or 2. Mr. B, on behalf of the Choca board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. Damn, he got upgraded. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. I guess these are like tips for this. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Debt Band 1. You'll be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. This world is amazing. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice should they wish. I was raised, personal log. I was raised at a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with great minds like Dr. Kubilius is an added perk. What's wrong with their faces? All their faces seems like off, guys. Is this because of implants and operations and shit? Or there's kind of disease going on? They look like junkies, really. Or maybe it's the implants and shit. Guys, do you realize you lost 7% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to Mule this time, but I can't always be there for you. They look dehydrated. He's calculated how much debt he has to pay. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me, we'll figure it out together. This is how they do it in the future. They control everybody with their finances. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich, meanwhile my family is chipping away at rocks. Personal log. Message from a Mule Supervisory Board. Mr. B, the board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care, in light of your unique connection with the creature. However, we are aware of the unexplored Spirion shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. Message to Dr. Lake Kubilius. Dr. K, I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just want to tell you that I am a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNI was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when you're feeling a bit better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there is something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by the extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's bio-warfare, or something like it. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior toward a genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report and the partial genome. The deepest admiration, Tice. How is this, Tice? I don't know, but it is. Tice, I heard you're back at the aquarium. We should talk. From Lalila 1 week. The hell? Personal log. I kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I've extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. So this is why that thing is so bizarrely put on that table. So he got attacked by that thing, and now he's getting revenge on it. Message, Kubilius, come on, I know you read these messages, I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty. Yes, just like it did with these Omega corpses. This species shouldn't even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. Appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem. So everything is a little infected. There's something else too, additional genomic information that PS-139 brings with it. Can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. Holy shit, guys, what the fuck? There's a whole book written here. Personal log. I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet product 645583 was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law and I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. Personal log. From now on, I'm using holy dust only, no MDMA. It provides the perfect neural delivery agent. Sounds like drugs. There's a message from Mule Supervisory Board. Mr. B. I'm writing to you on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. I will also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I am shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea disregarded, look at your duty list and go back to work. Personal log. Not shared hallucinations, memories. Memories from previous PS-139 hosts, all of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects, I need more test subjects. Message, Lester, you old soldo, come join me at the Little Holy Dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. Personal log, I'm keeping on appearances, letting them think I am crazy. I am an insane world. A sane man must appear totally bonkers. But I am. I slipped a bit of my magic dust to Korea while he was recovering in the med bay. He will be my control subject. Personal log. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 RNA extractor myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined a metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lost an hour. He's not doing well. Drot. Message. Request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Another message. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Kubilius. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me that you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. A high priority message from corporate. Dr. B, congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. Do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallagher. Personal log of this thing that never ends. Hand over my research. I pay their price in my flesh and blood now that they need to reciprocate. Starting with you, Gallagher. You know what would be funny if they actually create like a one that has like 1,000+ messages, and it'll just like be a bait at the content creators and streamers and to read this shit for hours on one PDA. Reciprocate. Personal log. I'm releasing whole dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. So that's why the guys were having those weird dreams. I've called up an old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. Message to Mule staff. You are all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I am free. This guy was taking revenge on the shark. And we're reading this shit as a bear robot AI. This game. What the fuck is this? Looks like somebody is putting their hands through something. All will be one. Either this tank's occupant never arrived or has already been extracted and butchered. There's a jellyfish in this one. A fleshy jellyfish oscillates the unseen currents, slender spidery limbs twirl and gently dance in time, creature's wobbling core. This module is a chamber of aquatic defilement, where numerous fish have been subjected to torturous and invasive procedures. Sickly light emanates out from the sorted containment tanks, while the odor of damp and dead fish radiates from the floor. Monster. A gargantuan eel-like monstrosity lies suspended in water, its clouded eyes and grotesque stillness evidence of death long since welcomed. A thick trunk of cabling vomits out
from the slack mob before, snaking towards a port on the far wall while a dozen wires run the length of its form and puncture into its cranium. Thanks, Penny. Steady flow of solid water leaks from the tank, staining the grating with moldy grit and giving rise to a wafting stench of rotting eggs and chemical cleaner. Where slicks and drips coalesce and drain through the grating, hair, chemicals, and other organic matter cling to the flooring, forming thin films webbing over the perforations. Exit the security bay. What is this supposed to be?
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could
Thanks,
be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
We need something for that operation thing, right? Need them lungs. It's spinal fluid. There was another option on that other corpse. But we also need that heating unit as well. The icy surface is strong enough for the coal to burrow into my hands as I hold it. Must roast this like a marshmallow to get it back to temperature. There's only one thing to access here, but I can't click it right now. Hitting system damage or missing.
It worked. We have multiple things to do right now in different areas. It's supposed to go here. Sure, we can combine these two. So we need the hitting thingy, and we need the lungs, but with lungs require spinal the fluid. This is not the ghost here. Still no access to this, huh? Thing to interact here with as well. This is just like, I think, a reference to the first game. Still nothing here as well. Like a super hot water bottle. Still, I think this thing here we can also have to click, but maybe it has to be combined. Heated coil. We can use it here, and we can use it on the other corpse. There's something to use here, but doesn't seem to work. This looks like would be the point, but we have to open this first, I guess. You know about 2 corpses around. This one here also has something here. Can't use it in the other place either. Spinal fluid. Where the hell are we gonna get a spinal fluid? Two corpses, you can't use any of these items on them. Okay.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
This guy's been torturing this poor shark. Now we can try to use them the other stuff now with this thing. I don't know what help is this gonna be. Thanks, Badaria. I guess I'll try use it in the vents. The only thing that might work. Fire in the middle of it and we'll break, right? Nope. Still no access here. This is the one thing we can access. There's a thing on the body here. There's only one here, one thing here to interact. This thing here.
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Okay, we split these things here. That's Lagel. Thanks. Yeah, this is what we needed. The big guy can split things.
Alert. Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
Yeah, we got this thing now. We need to open the other corpse now. Oh, it all connects, huh? When you get those lungs in the suit. Look at these brand new lungs, boys. And this is the only thing that we didn't open so far. Maybe this does it. No access to this one though.
Barrier lungs replaced. Barrier lungs operating within established parameters.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
Idea. Still not here, huh? Missed the pressure thing somewhere, I think. Was with a bear. Evo ga nam. Hey, Pepper. You missed everything. $999,654.
Train systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Okay. Here goes, something. Preparing to dive.
Well, we're underwater now. The aperture above ignobly lowers divers in the ocean bed as if spitting foul food. Followed by the supports calls down a lift allowing one to re-enter, but the control mechanism appears to have been melted. There is no returning to the mule on this route. Take a look. Oh. Does look massive.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... It's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
Why does this look like a face hugger? A glance down reveals the seafloor to right with life. A swarm of tiny crabs scatters and reconverge in the wake of your steps while thin nail-sized jellyfish dance with floating detritus.
Line of spotlights delineating the path cast spears of light into the darkness, making meteor showers of dust and debris pass through. The slabs provide a flat walking surface, a luxury in the gnarled landscape of shifting mud. Well boys, food is here. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll see you when I get back. FK is not being seen on this screen. So for the wait boys, we're back. Had some pizza. Back to the game. Thanks, Galberry. Well, I had 2 grande pizzas from Domino's for all 5 of us. One was picante, another one was the capricciosa, however you say it. So one had veggies, cheese, pepperoni and jalapenos, and the other one was the usual cheese, ham, mushrooms and black olives. Looks like there's another thing that they can access this. The lower part of the mule dock provides egress to deep sea divers to the side, conglomeration of a tiny sea life feasts on cadaverous remains. This is maintenance panel.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And, I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Cage, huh? There's a hand here. Oxyacetylene cartridge. Is that used to cut things? With something to cut through this lock. It's almost empty, the corrosion is worrying, but beggars can be chooser. So if these tanks are under corrosion and it's being used under being under the high pressure already, you can explore, right? Because corrosion can cause those micro tears and holes. You're still in chapter 2, right? Either I'm super slow playing this game because I'm enjoying it so much, or the game is long. Could be a bit of both. Usually these horror games, atmospheric games, are like 10 or so hours. Lots of reading as well, yeah.
Puzzles difficult? I think the puzzles were fine. I wouldn't say they were difficult. Most of the time I think was spent for me reading stuff and talking about other stuff. Thanks, Royalty. I haven't seen any difficult puzzles yet in this one. Like really difficult ones. And we haven't even clicked on any of the hints yet. Huh? I don't really understand what you said there, Tom Manager. I've been playing it already for 8 hours. Makes me wonder who are these people who complete these games in just a couple hours. Do they read anything or just like click, 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 progress, 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 end game, next game? What about absorbing and savoring things? Series of point lights have been put into place to provide a breadcrumb trail of beacons, but gathering sand and rock has buried most of the snuffed out their light. Well, I would think the Twitch side of things of that was 2 hours. There's a lot of reading, unless you skip all that. You know, some people might find all this reading time padding, but this is literally just building the universe. It's like an interactive story / book.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
So even if I just did 3 hours out of that top man, you've still been playing it for 5 hours. Why would you rush your first playthrough? It's like, I don't get this. The infinite void engulfs what little illuminated seafloor you see feels otherworldly and impressive horror gnawing at your peripheral vision. Dangerous, there's a shark in this area, and the other area we had dangerous facehuggers. The extra infrastructure survived the unyielding onslaught of the ocean deep, leaving you to wander a seafloor wasteland. Vastness of the surrounding black ocean imposes a sense of insignificance and utter isolation, a solitary pinprick within a boundless shadow. Solitary Mule model watches over this area, the far outskirts of the Mule facility, likely operational center for the nearby deep sea rover. They definitely added a lot of these markers all around. Half of this seems like a little bit too many of them, really. Not really needed.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
How these things work underwater? Yeah, but you see a lot of these things without them writing several sentences about it. And the things you can't see could be easily described by this.
Mac! Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
This underwater vehicle could transport a crew to the surface, but unfortunately the only way to reach this rover, dangling over unfathomable nothingness, is by performing a precise jump.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Don't we have like those things on the back?
Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Lock local terminal.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now.
That was a crane, huh? The suit is very heavy. Let's update the game, 54. I saw there was an update. Can you believe it, them hotfixing games like this? Who are these guys? It's not allowed to do shit like this. Hotfixing in this day and age? That shit is illegal. Any bugs so far? I haven't seen any bugs. The indie games usually have next to no bugs, cause they have very little room to go with their limited reputation. Unlike these big companies who can just drag their name to the mud, cause they already have millions of players. Games with smaller player bases, or they're trying to create a player base, tend to be more polished than the bigger games. Just because of that.
Oh, jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
A what?
They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
I'm gonna die. There's another death scene now. I love it how they made actually animations for this. There's actually achievements. We missed one of the deaths apparently. I think we need this thing for this one here. Who makes you wonder who is locked in there? How do we do this? Got a spear tip. It's gonna electrocute us. Oh, this one doesn't work. Doesn't look like we have a thing to do with this. I think it's down to Charlie here. Might have missed something in the previous area. This is the shark thingy. This is the map, I think. Maintenance panel, which cannot be accessed, huh? Maybe we need to smack this thing. I think we had enough strength in this suit to break this shit. But there's a lock here we can do. The other thing we can also, because it's gonna electrocute us. And I think that's the warning that's for those thingies. Still one thing on the top that we haven't figured out, so it could be connected to that. With this guy. The thing in the vents, right? I have a feeling that second death might be connected to that explosive. This area here. This one doesn't work, so still no access to this one. Plus the thing on the max level. So this thing here is one of the things we haven't figured out how to open. We have this thing here. It looks like they need to cut through it somehow.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah. Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
You guys seen it?
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Fucking hell, how the hell did I miss that? I'm checking the vote, man. Where the fuck was I looking on the screen that I missed that? So we just released the monster out, huh? That happened in the previous game as well. Oh, Twitch. Why you never work? What the fuck was I looking for that I missed it? Four out of 6 of my recommended channels are playing Diablo 4. Damn. What the hell? Yes, there was there. There was something that came out of it. So the thing that was knocking at the window, it looks like it was that monster was literally just trying to mimic human behavior with a corpse. Yeah, there's some kind of creature. We got a creature on the loose. There's a creature on the loose. The creature was mimicking human behavior with a corpse.
Kane's rain.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
We're using all added active channels.
They were using this body suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams in the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for?
Fuck that, man.
You remember the guy upstairs?
That's the monster.
All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
A little head twitch chatters speak nonsense like that while I was doing all random stuff.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Loaded and ready. Should be able to cut through most metals, locks and bars with this, even underwater, but unfortunately it looks like there is only suitable for 2 uses. 2 uses? How convenient. I know exactly 2 locations where I need to use this. Something was strapped in there. Atlas Moon Researcher. That can't be a real name. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. That was me like a couple of years ago when I was like over 2 years in the house, so I don't get corona. Got it anyways. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. It's like, I feel like everybody has some skin conditions or they've never slept a day in their life. They're probably all high on Juca Cola. Corporate offer to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Wow. Delusional as well. Dr. K has further tuned my bionics to interface with a deep sleeper, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. Unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbing system, I can access their emotions. I found catharsis in living their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. What the hell? Is the game paused? What do you mean? Game paused. Nobody can kill us while reading. It's illegal.
I have loved before many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. Okay. Personal log. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment, trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product 645583. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. Message at the Chocoboard. I'm pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches have proven successful in detecting, identifying a PS139 strain in historical samples. Pepper notes, tech notes. Personal log. It was a mule poker night and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they are not letting me win. It's all RNG. Dr. Moon report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pod of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin my reservation post haste. Thank you all. Personal log. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? By products she means kidnapped people that gonna be experimented and killed in this place. Well, now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion that these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS139 research off-world.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey Rui,
Shit.
thank you for your counterfeit subs. Okay. They're actually talking about what happened in Kane.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
In the old days, we would have done the PS139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? So she's mentioning what happened in the Kane story. When Haley, the pregnant girl, the main character, she brought Kane back to life.
What the hell?
Who dared to question the company and by extension the church? I guess he become they made a church around him since he got back. I would think everything enough, Moon, your guilt changes nothing.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I knew she was special when I first connected with product number Lucid's Dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. Wow. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Man, that's not horrible. Just imagine like just going on with your daily lives, traveling somewhere, and then the next time you wake up, you're in a lab and they're experimenting on you, if you ever even wake up. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. She's so lonely, she actually wants to get one of these products for her. They are kidnapped. They are kidnapped. This is the story in the first Stasis. They're literally kidnapping people to do experiments on them in a space station, moving space station. The first, if you haven't seen Stasis, you can watch a full playthrough of it, but that's pretty much what happened in the first one. The second one also was an experiment. Like
Both first and second one you're playing as experiments, and in this one you're a salvage crew. The cane is especially messed up, I think. I don't know, something makes me anxious playing when the main character is a pregnant girl. And especially once you start hearing voices. And that ending, that's fucked up, man. I knew she was special when I first connected with product. Every one of these games have a couple of these, I don't know what you call these people. It's almost like they're doing unethical, illegal stuff, and they are, I don't know what you call it, sociopaths, and they're trying to connect on some level to anybody that, you know, they, you know, just not to be lonely or something. Almost like one of the devs is projecting or something. Well, the way I see the heretics, some of them were actually are a workforce that are have an indentured servitude, and some of them are dead, but instead of being workforce here, they're being experimented on, literally put on hold in stasis, and they do experiments on them when they are unconscious or conscious. And the others they just kidnap. If there's a lack of it. They literally create a system where they can get away with it. And this place also not existing anywhere, so they get away with it. Eltron, thank you very much. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom make it unless... okay, requirement, okay, next log. I'm sure a PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the new lab, we are resurrecting it. Herefest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed PS-139's necrotic effects. Straklon, I was talking about the fucked up story from Kane, mentioning, you know, main character being a pregnant girl, and at the same time, Cervantes did a creepy smileless face, and him being hardcore degenerate, I knew what he was thinking, and I just timed him out because he deserved it. The company sees dollar signs while I see a dearth of humanity, but what can I do? He's Cervantes, man. His thoughts are fucked up. He's pretending to be a human being in real life, but he's a fucking degenerate here. Have you guys seen that shit he linked in the Martyrs dungeon? I've made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I'm setting these people free. Most of the stuff in Murari Dungeon is mild stuff, but Cervantes linked the most degenerate thing I ever seen in my life. He's on a watch. Message. Notice to mule senior staff need to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown is in progress. Black Ops team en route. Bloomcool's I'm a red name, and I'm give him a Phil Swear man for that one. Just go search his history, you will see it. Personal law. Quarantine has been expectantly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for use. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start our new life together. Holy shit. Voice transcoded. Help, the EV jammed and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. So yeah, she got impregnated by that monster thingy. And this Atlas Moon tried to get away with her, and she released the monster. A limp body slouched amongst the cables and electronics of the failed escape pod apparatus. The piece, the resistance of this bizarre tableau, the lacerated flesh and muscle tissue bulge behind hollow skin. That was a thing in the first game. They're literally doing experiments on people like this. So I guess they made the process even further. Now we release the thingy outside. It's all Sermanus' fault. Uh-oh. Shit, this is the alien! That's the same wind from the alien.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Okay, I don't like this place. Let's go back to her first. No reason. We're gonna come back to it. This thing had 2 uses.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
If a woman tells you to tell her she's amazing, you always say it. Where's my P90, man? I need a P90 here.
attention. The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking. What? Nothing? Come on.
That's cringe, man. That's fucking cringe. Defibrillator. Great to have some proper medical equipment, but this isn't quite something that one can use by themselves more than once. Set access card we don't have. Clutches of ocean floor plant-like quiver and sway outside the weaving portal as if beckoning specters to join them within the freezing void or mocking their current misery and entrapment. The body lies face down, half submerged in water, blighted by crimson ichor expelled by the twin cadavers. Both victims bear 2 bullet wounds, evidence of efficient slaughter. The corpse slumps against the wall, retaining some sense of the dull-witted shock experienced when faced with its execution. The glint of a gold tooth peeks out of its chops.
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Eons, that means like a very long time. This will be a Twitch mode.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
He was taking teeth from people before. Insufficient security level for door access? Come on, man. What is this debt? 1.27 million? Or can it only be in debt $1,271? His job is a scrubber maintenance. What does this MM means? Anybody? Millions. Isn't a million millions a billion? That is actually a trillion, right? MM with the small letters is a millimeter. Why is everybody in debt in this universe? Yeah, you're right, Rock. Millions. That is 12 zeros, so that's it's a trillion. Then again, everybody I know in real life is in debt too. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, 54. Yeah, I remember KK from Lineage 2. But that guy is over 1 trillion in debt. A single person. $1 trillion. What the fuck? $1.2 KK is 1.2 million. 120K would be 12,000. 12K would be 12,000. North Eastons. Isn't 1.2 KK 1.2 million? Mr. Corpse? What do you mean, what corpse? We interact with this corpse. I don't like this place. This game all of a sudden is making me nervous now that we've seen monster run up and about. Yeah, we opened one of the pods, and one of the stasis bodies had a monster inside of her. And one of the workers broke rules to let her go, but she didn't know that she had a monster inside of her. And now we had some kind of insect-looking creature up and about. Of course, they made the Asian guy being a computer expert. Lake Kubilis, organic computing. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. Made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later we went on an actual date. A week later we moved in together. Every morning I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until the rot. I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. There's some weird names on the characters in this game. Message from Tice B. This is some kind of underwater secret lab west of South America. The previous secret research labs were in space. At least one was in space and one was on a spaceship. I think one was on some kind of moon or a planet. Imagine moving in with somebody after you know them only for a week. Accept the effects of PS-139 on genetic structure with comments. ... While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. Bloomcool says Serolti was in my basement after 2 days. Nice, Bloomcool's nice. What if Strachan was here to read that shit? Hey there, Strachan. You still here? The microbe in effect hijacks strains of the host's RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host's genome. Memories question mark? I must dig up all the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development, what the graft was missing. While the symptoms caused by PS-139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, robust host, it could lead to drastic change in behavior and personality, eventually even to new cellular psychology. Physiology? No physiology, no personality, no problem. Oh. Accept effects of PS-139 on genetic structure with comments. We actually sent this in this message, huh? Message from Dr. Lobert Leversage. Notice all organic computing diversion members. Okay, everyone heads up. The new Watt brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we are doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at a dead realignment center of the ring. Personal log. Chris, I just remember that storm at the old orange grow house. It knocked out the electricity, but it made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. B gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious vet, but if there's a chance, don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Personal log. Remember a favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, grey lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing suns and embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. Personal log. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one, go to sleep, then after a week he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. Personal log. I partition off each of the Watt brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd they are only using half their brains for the tasks they are being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I have done some tampering. The watts should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. I have to make sure no one goes snooping on a base full of people whose little job is to be inquisitive. It should be fun. Ice B, the mule wackadoodle, keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Personal log. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Personal log. Your absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. Like, everybody has some kind of deep flaw in this place. No matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept them from before Chris's illness. Anybody got a word out of that? Personal log. Shit, Liver Sage reviewed the baseline for Watt 01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Yawning. Message to Dr. Robert Liversage. Robert, I've been tinkering with a VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize data throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. Personal log. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris's brain synapse in Watt 01. Message from Wet 01 system. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, quick, get this into my laundry. You were flabbergasted. I screamed, I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean. Is the house clean? Local message. Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural pet sets in the Watt system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, the liver stage will too. Milford is always snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I've ended it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. Message from Vet 01 system. I'm scared. You abandoned James, you left me to die. Don't leave us again. Some more fucked up shit going on here.
Gotta reprogram this key card with the right access code.
I clicked the wrong button. That was 9051 on that one for this. How's the guy that's dead on the other level?
Well, ask employee ID. Be Henry. Oh boy. Fungal growth has overwhelmed the hedge door, burying it under an unassailable thick blanket of warbling mossy shapes. Dead brain. There is an immense gangrenous necrotic mass, and rivers of hairy mold push out from between its fetid wrinkles. The mottled complexion appears on the verge of cell collapse. At the same time, a blanket of mycelium has sprung from the acrid fluids pulling around the base. Remember the girl from the last game? When that lady was begging you to kill her? These sprawling growths emit a ghastly bioluminescent glow as if imitating or competing with the flashing panel lights that blanket the walls. Here we go. The gargantuan brain undulates softly as rivulets of blood trickle down through the cerebral folds. The rhythmic motion occasionally tugs a cluster of cable thrusts haphazardly into the organic structure as if weakly attempting to free itself. That's the Watt console. Heavy humidity permits the room, the wall coated in a thin film of condensation. The only sound is the soft whirring of hard drives from this console. Kinda code here. We have one of these cards.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Something in there. The bear thinks this is a radio. I'm clicking on it, but nothing is happening.
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
I'm here, I'm just, still not gonna do it. There's one more thing here. Why would we turn off the lights, though? Hey, Dragoli, I'm 35. Monsters can't survive in this depth and pressure. Surely. Goddamn Bloomcool's just waiting for that pop-up spam. Gold-capped teeth. Are they gold-capped? Gonna need gold for.
Oh, that did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Unconscious scrubber. One limp electro shrimp. It looks like Kane was using these to clean the station exterior with a ventral mounted electrical scrubber. How are we gonna repair the motherboard? Have to first take it out.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
Okay, so we got this out. What can do about this though? And break this thing down. Okay, we got a crash board.
Got it. Doors open.
Small number of cases lie disemboweled and intervals of clothing strewn across the floor. Several pairs of shoes lie scattered and discarded, forcing to part from their owners. Still doesn't do. It's some kind of combined combination here, but let's see what's going on here first.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
Suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told to gather there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Who's stalking this? I think it's the brain. No plastic sheeting, back lines, clumps of discarded clothing, and walking atmosphere of medical examination and inspection. Dried blood. Spatters of dried blood are broken by panicked hand smears desperately clawing at the ground. Any big stories up in the last few hours? We released some kind of creature. It was captured in one of the pods. It was prisoned in one of the pods.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Executed victims. Several corpses lie shredded against the impromptu shooting line, an execution so unrestrained and indulgent that the remains appear partly dissolved. Chunks of minced gore lie strewn in a lake of dry blood. The splatter adorning the bullet-pervaded wall bear a macabre piece of abstract expressionism. They seem friendly? Well, monsters are always friendly. They always try to get you. Well, it was this voice that was speaking, and that monster in there was using a corpse to give an impression that somebody was inside. There was a body in that thing. Then when it opened by an explosion, the monster escaped. And then we just found the body, and the body explained that there was some blind woman there who was using the technology here to connect with the victims here, products, and she connected one of the women, and she let her go, but that woman had the monster inside her, so it got out when they tried to escape, something like that. It seems like the evil guys in these games, they always feel like they got some kind of Nazi vibes around them. Because, you know, it's all rooted in those Nazi experiments, human experiments, right?
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
This gangway worms along an ocean wall. Towards an immense doom structure head, jutting out of the geography akin to a colossal boil. Seabed beyond is engulfed in a thick seaweed forest, ebbing, flowing within the turbulent currents. As the reeds disappear into darkness, they bring to mind stories of cursed woods that lull the unwary towards their demise.
Charlie, look at this.
Christ, it's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
Seafloor. The bric-a-brac whatever a seafloor terminates at the dome's edge, the chaotic stonework within, carved and excavated, size at the different terrain. Yeah, there's some kind of structure here. It looked like a massive body with a skull as the head for the head. Series of valves and pipes pump and regulate ocean water. Drawn out metallic whales quietly emanate from the protesting metal. Walkways. The interior has been carved up into concentric circles, keeping damp and loose earth at bay while providing flat walkways for easy movement and transport. The interior of the dome surrounds and isolates the area from the tempestuous Arctic waters beyond. Interior drained to allow for archaeological digging, so this is literally trying to dig at the bottom of the ocean. Why at the bottom of the ocean? What could it be here? It's easy to use interface sends real-time control instructions to the selected equipment, like drones and cranes, making navigating in an industrial context a breeze. This device must have a corresponding remote board installed locally to enable a remote connection.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
The base in the first game was a spaceship. The second one was on a moon or a planet in space. We need to find something specific for this. No, the other ones are not underwater. A colossal humanoid sculpture broods behind the steel scaffolding to contemplate its current imprisonment. The marble titan's proportions are unsettling, a leering wrongness captured in stone. What is this? What is this doing at the bottom of the ocean?
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
The imposing silver disc pried from the nearby entrance has been deposited to the side, its purpose overcome akin to a safe door left ajar during a robbery. So there's a vault here. A heaven wall of jade, intricately carved in detail, stands in morose opposition to the sheer impossibility of such a structure being able to exist, let alone be constructed within this abyssal nadir of the ocean. A 3D printer carried upon a mobile buggy, the dried muddy tire tracks indicating travel to and from the sealed entrance. Got 10 plastic, copper and gold. Which the one do we need?
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
I have to guess the shape of this. This looks like it. Conveniently we found this thing here. Where are we supposed to put it? Maybe we have to combine it. There's no way to interact with this. Oh, there's something missing. Most line snake patterns along the stone walls, at times converging to form arcane glyphs, being unknown imagery and language. Recognizable man-made mechanisms sealing the entrance feel paradoxically alien and intrusive against the vast, impossible structure.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
Kane wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
They wouldn't. Not to their own people.
Is that really what you think?
Can't interact with this one either.
Through his grace and mercy, Cain offers us salvation and eternal life. Only through worship and devotion to Cain can we find true happiness and fulfillment. Child of Cain, let us unite and raise our voices to praise Cain, for he is worthy of all honor and glory.
Crane controls remote access. Granted.
Good job.
My Mac.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going. Okay. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
83%?
Be careful, Charlie.
Good enough.
Yeah. What the bear said. We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Right. Okay. This could have gone better. Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
It's full inside.
I'm still locked out. Moses?
My Charlie.
Hi, sweetheart. I connected to the DS-15, but I'm not getting a ping back. Can you
Sweetheart,
check
huh?
the connection if it's down?
I will look, Charlie.
Still no interaction with this.
Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
There is a robot. Well, it was on the ship. We activated it with a fuse. In chapter 1.
Endoscope insertion complete.
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Select latching for further examination.
What are we doing? A fucking operation here? I'm not a surgeon. What were the clues for this? Gargantuan brain undulates softly as little as the blood trickles down through disabled folds. The rhythmic motion occasionally tugs at the cluster of the cables thrust haphazardly into the organic structure, weakly attempting to free itself.
Select latching for further examination. Select latching for further examination. Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%. Shunt fail. Light regrowth 100%. Stimulating cluster. Severing failure. Light regrowth 100%. Stimulating cluster. Shunting successful. Severing failure. Light regrowth 100%. Stimulating cluster. Shunting successful. Stimulating cluster. Stimulating cluster. Shunting successful. Stimulating cluster. Severing successful. Severing successful. Stimulating cluster. Success. Ore and blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
Amazing.
I am very
I didn't even know
small for
what
a bear.
just happened.
Processing unit. Loading.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean that processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go. All right. Who wants to go home?
We will leave soon.
Will we?
I don't think we'll never leave this place alive. Maybe the bear will, but he's not alive. They were, but trial and error worked. Nice. I think we just got another dead, boys.
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean, it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course.
Oh god.
Charlie? Oh no. Charlie, get out of there! Get out of there!
The hell?
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today!
Sounds like 10 years younger.
Mac? Typical. Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
I'll interact with this.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. That was supposed to happen. Stories end question mark.
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie?
Mac. Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Asset integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Well, at least we killed the monster, right? Right? Right. In a final act of spiteful retribution, the submersible has dragged and torn both the cable and crane down along with it, the sturdy metal pinning the rover to its newfound grave. The rover's mechanical arms shudder in their crushed state, irrevocably crippled after the cacophonous conclusion. Post-escape vehicle from this watery grave is all but lost.
Rover is basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Live suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time. I can help you, but there is a price.
And what's that?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
So, what? We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves below 20%.
And make it quick.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active. Warning. Dive suit energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
There wants something in here, huh? Sure, any of this will go here.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
Oh boy.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
Make two things here. Of course, nothing works on this. The trembling cerebral cortex emits a weird scratching sound as if something were trying to escape. Oh god.
Scary things.
We killed the first monster, but there's another monster.
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
There is shit,
Sweetheart, I am too. But we need your help.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Rock.
Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
I was like that situation from Alien Isolation when you first see the alien.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It looks like a squirting nipple. As my knife. Can't interact with it. Credit card doesn't work.
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
But be sure not to spend working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
Employment should be your vessel. Work is when you feel most alive, loved, accessible.
Cain's nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy, and the Nexus awaits us after death.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
I hear
You
you,
wonder
Moses.
what is in there.
I hear you. Just outside. Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
My Mac.
We're going to free this guy that's extra locked.
Please select subsystem.
Oh boy, what is this? This one is red though. Not sure what these things are supposed to be. Let's see further, maybe we get a clue about this. So this is the bear. Can't interact with this either. Good. Looks like it was intended to reflect or redirect some industrial light beam. Maybe we can find items here. There's several things we can't currently interact with because might be missing things. Enormous boring platform squats on the tracks, halted and dead mid-drill.
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
If you are at the dig site, then you are near the Legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I have to keep moving.
Warning. No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data?
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
And this thing needs two things here. This thing needs something here and something outside. Claw marks.
You are in artifact storage.
There's another PDA here, but I'm gonna get a drink first. Be back. We're here, boys. Liza Simpson. That sounds familiar. Anthropologist. This one almost looks like a real person. Personal log. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits on my desk, in a well-deserved position of prominence. He will always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked, as my choka position demands. One moment, boys. The anthropologists study humans. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My system is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some squeamishness on his part. I have begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I will perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording, then I will begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimen supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definite incongruence with the specimens received by Baron, which appear to be much older. Is this game as good as the first STASIS? Well, I've been playing for over 7 hours, and I still wanna keep playing, so it's good. Rarely these days I wanna be over 7 hours in the same setting on my computer. I've looked into the signal that drew Kane Corporation to this place. The instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on Ulf. 12 seconds, repeating. How could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. The message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. Hey, Train. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I'd put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by my beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I'm noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. So she has a dog, taxidermy stuff. Yeah, people don't like when dogs are treated anyway like that. Maybe the dog was dying. I've been asked to break bread with Celaya on Kane Reggie. This calls for a little celebration. Everybody's fucked up in their heads in this place. There's like another single normal person in here. We retrieved patient numbers. Although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him, we placed him in a hyperbaric chamber for further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if his condition is contagious, so they are taking all possible precautions. Initial scans show his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. We're going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is that infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. You know what's one of the most bizarre things in these games when you're in these terminals? Either in these games, the Stasis games, or like, I don't know, Alien Isolation, or sometimes even the Fallout games, like next to zero interaction or comment or response from the character actually reading it. So it's not really that your character is reading it. It's for the player experience. So you learn about things, and has always very little to do with the character you're playing. Is there a game where the character actually get comment on what you're reading and what you're doing, instead of just, you know, learning more as a player about the game? Feels very gamey because they have really no response towards it. It's not immersion breaking for me, but it seems like every game does this. I don't even know how they go with it. You know, to make it like more the character you're playing interacts with the content they're reading on these terminals. But it seems like in most of these games, if not all of them, when you're reading all this information is just for the player. Very little to do with the characters and anything. Is there a horror game you would recommend? Several, A-Train, several, but the best one by far is Alien Isolation. That's the best horror game I played. Lately, Scorn has been excellent. Quite bizarre though. But nothing gets even close to Alien Isolation, I would say. Nothing. And the visuals will still be impressive for 2023. I really enjoyed Call of Cthulhu, but the game might be still way overpriced for some reason. They overcharge the game like crazy. It's 20 euros these days. Like, I definitely recommend Call of Cthulhu and Alien Isolation. I played this one, I think, 2 or 3 times. Price is a little bit better these days, but if you haven't played this on sale, Outlast is good. The first Outlast is good, but I think it didn't age well. This is a highly atmospheric experience, highly recommend. But Alien Isolation is the most terrifying horror game. You're most likely not gonna be able to complete it. It's one of the most difficult things I did. I literally had to mentally prepare myself to complete that game. Maybe you're different, but I did get terrified as a kid watching Alien. I watched the Alien movie when I was like 7 years old. And back in those days, you had barely any access to content. You know, like the internet or the movies and stuff. We'd get like see one movie every week or so. And yeah, it was always a, you know, massive experience. Your Hammer Dead playthrough? I quit Alien Isolation like 2 or 3 times, Walkman Valley. And when I come back to complete it, it was a part of a big goal, and I was drinking way less, so I could actually complete the game. But that game was super terrifying. Like when I started playing these horror games, when I played the Alien Isolation the first time, I was petrified by that game, really. Outlast, yeah, I completed Outlast drunk. I drank a whole bottle of whiskey during Outlast. I was scared for my life, but I still made through it. We combined those horror streams with drinking, like was a drinking stream every month, and we usually play a horror game. I completed Outlast in one sitting. There were a couple of moments where that was really scary. Yeah, I remember that screaming at the start of it. Wish we had that clip. That was a girly scream. Uh, 818386's affliction is morbidly fascinating. I spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I wouldn't catch myself speaking to him when we are alone, airing my frustration as he were my therapist. Didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant, but here we are. Kane delivers when all seems lost. Over the past year, most of his body mass has slowed off, but his brain and nervous system remain intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to this horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. We can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. The first recording should be ready within the hour. Kinda looks like the Spider-Man's ant. The latest Spider-Man's ant. What's her name is? The hot one. Forget how the actress is called. Marisa Tomei. Yeah. She kind of looks like Marisa Tomei. This game is fucked up. Yes, it is. Have you seen the first two games, Sgt. Pepper? There's some really fucked up things in those. Well, if you missed it, there's VODs on the other games playlist. Salai, I know you want to be kept personally abreast of any new developments with our patient. The first recordings of 818386 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which I already mentioned when he was first quarantined. Scorn was amazing. I was very happy with Scorn. I was excited to play that game, and it delivered. Why can't all games be like that? I'm probably gonna replay it some in the future. And that ending was perfect. Like was almost expected, you know, at first, but over time, I think it was perfect. I don't do VR stuff. I train or price hipster stuff. I do own. We do own a VR headset. Yeah, I did it on stream back in Valley. If you missed it, you can watch a playthrough it. Not even VR booba now. My sister-in-law bought the VR headset for my nephew. It was like 300 euro a couple years ago, and they literally used it under 10 hours. First recordings of Solana when they came in personal embracement. Okay, the first recordings are more astounding than the specific community in main full. Okay, the first quarantined. We requested that relevant specialists be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring and recording. $3,500 for a headset. Apple. I'm not surprised. Apple has such overpriced shit. If Apple would release like regular pens for like $39.99, people will still buy it just because it was made by Apple. And they were just like regular $2 pens. Didn't you visit him whenever I can? Somewhere, even when I was talking to my dog. I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far away from everything I feel, trapped in his claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dr. Hairfest has concluded that patient's vision are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He's inheriting the memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that patient's memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. It's kinda crazy that his number is 818386. Why is his number not 86 or 186? Did they had 800,000 patients here or experiments? That's what's terrifying. Why is he's not like a patient 6 or 86 or 186? 818386. That's insane. They have nearly 1 million people on their disposal for experiments. Does he understand that these memories are not his own, or he is beginning to think they are his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? Message. Dr. Hirfres has identified the cause of patient's condition. Foreign microbes assembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS-139. As I'm sure you know, a protoform of PS-139 is what drew Kane here in the first place. while the original Alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we're investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. It is strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition. I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to your senses of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? The doctor is waxing poetic about Arrowhead that it is the source of the infection. I'm surrounded by idiots. Miss Peaceful strolls to commune with her father and watch the light show. At least he understands. Another message. Liza, you're too close to the subject and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I have put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer of the mule. Reggie, what am I to do? This is where it ends. A warped sheet of corrugated iron tinted with rust and barring the symbols. I don't recognize that thing, that 5 with a eye inside it.
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Metallic plate riddled with corrosion torn from the same structure of a vessel. The paint on the embossed emblem has chipped and faded with age, but the words Red Fleet are legible. Take a look. That's interesting. Empty organic sampler. Getting more stuff.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
Organic sampler. So this must be the dead people they found. This does look like the same location we saw on the map.
Mortuary cabinet open. Reseal to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
It seems to be in like 23rd century. Damn thing of rot emanates from the bodies, partially preserved by whatever tomb they were extracted from. Their archaic woolen clothing is stained and weathered, reminiscent of the oldest world wars. A lighter. Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients: potassium, ferric oxide, aluminum. And meet me in the pantry. Inventory tag. Potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. Supposed to go in here. We're getting more and more items, and we need more and more items to interact with stuff.
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
Its cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
It looks like a chaos spawn.
He has to move it.
Move it.
See what happens. Oh, this thing is extremely hostile.
Is everything okay? What's going on?
I am a secretary.
That was death number 4. I think we missed one death somewhere. Not any of these items on their own can do anything, huh? So we know what it is. There's a microphone here, huh? Can interact with it. What are these symbols supposed to be? Empty organic sampler. Doesn't even work on this, huh? I'm gonna click on that nipple. What is this supposed to be? Why is it different every time? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 8, 12. It seems it has to do something with that computer in the previous room and whatever it is on that terminal. There's a way around. Since we have to move items around, it does. We have to just keep going until we get stuck somewhere, or we find the solution for the item combinations.
Heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Connection established.
Okay, good.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Okay, not so good. Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
This is used in mining operations to core out the rock analysis samples. The internal capacitor powers a mini laser fusion jet of superheated matter along narrow cutting plane. The housing hasn't stood up to the elements and is coming apart at the seams. Mech could probably help it along. Anything here? You got a microfusion laser. Bust open a core sampler and tore out this gizmo. It's a little small, but it could probably cut through any nasties we encounter. Slice and dice a locking bolt and still fry up a sausage for breakfast. This brings back some pleasant members of motion trackers and dark corridors.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
Now what? Lasers on the bottom left arm.
Well, it worked. Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
What is in here? You look scared.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Give me a second.
Stoneheads! Gallery of malformed stoneheads glance and leer about, frozen in the perpetual fascination of those who find themselves wandering these long dead halls. I don't think Mac is getting out of this place. Ray protrusions the color of curdled dairy, seesaw along the walls, a carved simulacrum of gills and fish scales. Sandbags.
And odd dozen setbacks form a short wall cordoning off the cadaver's carvings from passing traffic. Hallway is started by concentric metal beams, a human intrusion enforcing a sense of control and man-made order within this inhuman terrain. A bunch of weird symbols here. Sculpted figure. The carved figures within the hallway have undergone a macabre tonal shift. Whereas the sculpture by the entrance was adorned by jewelry, those within this shrouded hallway depict flayed bodies in brooding positions. Crystals and a bioluminescent algae around. A gargantuan stone torso rears up from the ground, its belly bent upon to allow travel through two toothed ribs. A disquieting maternal aura emanates from the sculpture. The Caesarean passageway promising a contrived rebirth for those who emerge and unbirth for those who enter. A grotesque invertebrate mounts its hapless prize. The tip of its insectile head burrowed deeply through a tear in the hazmat suit. The plastic around the tear undulates as hidden haustellum qua flesh liquefied by injected toxins while probing mandibles spoon up crumbling meaty porridge. Is that a thing that escaped, or is another thing? We got the another PDA here, Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur, Archaeological Geology. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I have been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited about this opportunity and can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I'm grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions to my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both and I can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever and you are always in my thoughts. Abdul. Top Manager. Personal log. I look closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding blank sand beach. They were primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. The milestones are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested and it turned out to be a bone dust. Human bone. Why they were grinding remains a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed. A message. I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there is no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a STEM station down here? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable. Even from what little we know, their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. Personal log. At C14 sample from the oldest mill bones have been dated 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated. Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. Personal log. The core samples were drilled at technical mumbo jumbo indicated that most of the cave system comprises calcic plagioclase, cyanidine with augite, olivine, or jibber jabber, and small amounts of leucite. This is unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests that this outcrop was exposed to sun and wind some 2000 years ago. So this sunk. There was definitely water here, but maybe this was on the surface a while back. Today my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskine up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. I found the creatures that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Flora antimonic, acidic blood and all. Good word of the base lockdown. Guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. Message to all mule crew. Can't keep moving people into the temple even if the quarantine lasts only a few days. They are damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody has piled into the Prime Omega laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. Has been so tranquil. Where is everybody? Personal log. The Deacon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk. But upon closer inspection, its branches were made up of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked one on top of the other, their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. Personal log. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone. I would have liked to explore more of the world and uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls waiting to be told will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end locked up in a temple erected by lost civilization. It is a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promise my parents I will return to them. Message to Kahir and Yesenia Al-Kabur. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic... That's actually the first one. That was the last one, the end. I guess this insect killed him.
Oh, Cain's reign.
Is it... it's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it. This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it
Alien!
Stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to
Perfect
what?
organism. Great, another thing we can't do anything about. When we see all this shit, you know what we need, guys? We need some hay bolters. At least bolt guns. Or a bolt pistol. This crane looks old. An ancient crane built from wood, cord, and metal. Despite apparent age and deterioration, it has remained standing. A burly slab of rock serves as the crane's counterweight, housed within a prison of straining wood. The mirrors shiver, threatening to tear it free and plunge it into a calamitous descent.
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel
Incalculable.
better.
What are you going to do?
Gotta get across, obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow.
You know, guys, you guys know where we are? We are inside a cave at the bottom of the ocean. And there is no way out because the entrance is flooded.
Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology. And like everything else here, one better left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
This thing's supposed to be on the sides. See the other stuff here. Or sample. It's another thing we can interact with here.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample. Alert. Mining survey data received.
Daniel Teng Gunderson maintenance crew. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at 18 feet. Makes sense, downward logical. Round up to 20. Create a bit more wiggle room. It's another work log. I can hear him scraping away as he works. Although I was supposed to leave hours ago, it's the least I can do to stay with him and offer my support. I've stopped trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working out on finding the precise core frequencies that will allow us to progress. But that procedure will take several months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. The universe is a harsh and firm place. If we are not the ones struggling, someone else will likely be. That's just how it goes. And that's it here, huh? Survey data says, well, the machine has analyzed the rock specimen. Guess we need to find something to read the data. And the sizable boring apparatus may be just the ticket we are looking for. I think this one is not right either. What was that technical mumbo jumbo jibber jabber? Uh, 5671 hertz with 1.29 meters. Whatever that means, M/S2.
Kane, heavy under central apparatus. 1138. Power up procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
You're probably right, Mose.
Unit for acceleration.
Warning. Kane, heavy under central apparatus. 1138 in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
Is that so? Mac, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base, assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity. It very well could collapse on you.
Bucket of optimism, aren't you, pal?
Dead diver. A radiant crystal embedded in the cave wall illuminates the diving suit. Has been partially subsumed by a rising layer of mud. A glance through this mud-stained faceplate reveals a decomposed corpse. However, the suit's watertight seal indicates death by asphyxiation.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
Aluminum welding rods. Empty bag. Hydrophone. An omnidirectional recording device, super sensitive and precise. It looks like it still works. Well, standard diver gear never hurts to have some extra pockets on hand, especially ones that can withstand toxic spills and store acid. Aluminum welding rods. Several dozen aluminum welding rods were presumably used to maintain infrastructure. And this guy is loaded. Roger Cullen, marine biologist. Personal log. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. It will never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother. Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. This eye sections of these pics are getting weirder and weirder. Message. Aaron Skullwalker and Pandoria Chambers. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step toward understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profit. I am thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I am at your disposal. I have mapped most of the site already, and I am preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I am sure you will both want to be part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our very own abyss. Personal log. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. Personal log. I caught it. Stupendous definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. And that's deep. It's beautiful, or maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot, a particularly feisty one at that. It's immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. A message. Person Skullwalker. I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims plays no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you, over a drink perhaps, one pioneer to another. Roger Cullen. Wasn't the Cullen the thing that mentions some kind of ship? The voice thing that we don't know who it is. Personal log. I've been feeding my new pet algae from around the base. We have no shortage of the stuff. The little beastie appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. Personal log. The professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand, heard about the side effects of a full body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks. Getting around in a dive suit is overly challenging. Skullwalker, though, I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it. But all he asks me about is my family. Maybe my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough room for that conversation. Personal log. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding it my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor in that its increase in strength has not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Message to all Alpha Base crew. Just want to say, should you ever hear loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed. It's just an experiment I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended. I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. Message to all Alpha Base crew. As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. If you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe. Then call me. Message from corporate. Mr. Cullen, while the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professors Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered barring exceptional circumstances, so please focus on your prescribed duties. Personal log. Found the little bastard. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. Seems to have evolved into an ambush predator, like a bobbit worm. Incredible. The physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. Message from corporate. Mr. Cullen, the board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno lifeforms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane and the fact that although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt, as you are of hers. Good night, Sir Ultim. Message from Deep Sea 15. A spike in seismic activity caused the collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. We are sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that the supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medications for emergencies. Personal log. A fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new body managed to snag a few juicy specimens. The sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field, which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expeditions. Message to Daniel Gunderson. I imagine you're a cut to the chase sort of guy, so I'd say limit it to 15 feet in diameter max and go from there. With the recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me on your progress tomorrow. Message to all Alpha Base crew. There's no good way to say this, so I'll just rip off the band-aid. We are sealed in completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. But fear not, we all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. Personal log. I'll just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left, guess I'll never learn. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named the maggot after her. The little guy's got legs now, many of them, as if it wasn't horrifying enough. Suppose if I die I can be satisfied that here at the edge of the world I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension, mysteries to which I led the way. Personal log. Only getting 1 BPS I guess they are moving the data receivers elsewhere. The Newman is not going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Message from corporate. Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection on your work to date, but the result of repeat violation by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincere regret for these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In the light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus, waiting for you with her arms open wide. Congratulations and farewell. Anyways, boys, with that, we're gonna save here and continue tomorrow. We've been at this game for 12 hours and 7 minutes. Did I talk about the new Twitch TOS? No. What was it about, Ozrani? First, it's news to me. Ads and sponsorships. Well, we don't really do sponsorships on this stream, but what about the ads? I have never done a sponsor stream. Well, I only just do the ads on the Twitch side of things, so I don't think it has anything to do with me. But if you're accepting stuff on the side, I guess it might be a problem. So, I don't think it has anything to do with me, because the only ads that happen on my stream are that come from the Twitch. And I don't promote or do sponsor streams. Never did. I don't care about these things, Azorani. I just want to play games and share with you guys. If you guys want to support this, it's up to you, and whatever Twitch gives me, it's up to them as well. Keeping it simple. Anyways, boys, that's it for tonight, and thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.